Alright. There we go, my god. What's up, dumb name? I forgot about that. Sorry about that. My internet actually disconnected. What's that, Roman? It disconnected for some reason, and I had to reconnect to my internet for some reason, and yeah. I think it's because I had a blackout for like a flash out, I guess. I don't know what to call it. I don't really know what else to call it, just like a flash of blackout from a storm that I had. It was a small storm, it was kind of unfortunate, but I had to reconnect, so yeah, that's why. I guess that's what happened. Kind of a late stream, I know, but what's up, Ryan, Hap, Dark, Energon, NBL, Messy Bean, Thomas, Wyatt, Akuma, Caleb, Gaming Master, Braden. Yeah, Braden. No, you didn't miss today's stream. It's almost like I missed it. What's up, Billy, Alex? I may stay extra long today just to finish these 2 layers. Because of how late I'm starting. I don't care anyway. I don't fall asleep till like 3 anyway, so whatever. What's up, Eudemus? That's actually pretty funny. I know a lot of people have this stuff in the background. What's up, Mobile God? Pie Man. Noodles. Bayou Cougars. Well, that was quick. 28 viewers is quite nice. What's up, Nightcore? Okay. I guess that's a thing. I used to sleep around 4, but finally I think my circadian rhythm has caught up to me for once in my life, to be honest. I can finally fall asleep without anything. Normally, I can fall asleep like a normal person for once. It just takes a while. I haven't seen the new soundtrack. I'll actually just probably look up the soundtracks just to see how they sound. I saw the new logo though. The new logo, the super bright orange logo. I know I haven't actually seen the logo till now, so I don't know how old it's been. Because since my internet crashed, I had to restart Minecraft. It was kind of unfortunate. Thank God I didn't actually have anything saved or done on the game, so I didn't lose anything. Thank God for that. Also, I just realized we're about to hit 170 hours, which is nice. I said 175 hours, I think, at one point. That's what I estimated. I think at one point I also estimated 180, so I could be wrong. 180 hours. Okay, Gaming Master. I do not have a day job or school yet. Even then, I could possibly get a day job soon. About that though, everything may be closing down again, so that may be completely pointless in the next, like, week or so, I may go back to where I was. Let's just say that. It's gonna be pretty funny, but yeah. And no, I don't do this all day. If anybody assumes that, then you're very, yeah, no. At one point, I actually had more free time during school, like high school, than I did during now, which is weird. You wouldn't think so, but to a degree, I actually had more free time during high school. to some degree. Like, it's weird how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it though. Because I had a good consistent at least 4.5 hours per day after high school to do whatever I wanted without any interruptions. So I technically spent longer on that on in high school than I did in than now. In the future, I may have even more free time though, which is gonna be sick. I kind of want to just spend all night and grind this entire section. I really am down to do that, to be honest. I'm not kidding either. I may consider doing that. What's up, dumb name? Oh, yeah. Nice, Thomas. I may try to be a cook, actually. It's probably not as bad as people say, though. Or not as bad as I think it probably is going to be, though. It's probably my performance anxiety happening again, though, so yeah. Oh, thank you, Dubname, for the $5 donation. Yeah, first donation of the day. Also, don't forget we have Patreon in the description. I need to add Kilo to my wall of fame, I guess. Also, if anybody adds Patreon, I made it where you have to pay up front. Because I don't know why I didn't think about it earlier. I should have done that the first time. I should have done it where you had to pay up front for some reason. I don't know why I didn't do that. So if you do Patreon, because I do have Patreon, it's first time you join, you have to pay. For some reason, I didn't do that last time. I don't know why I didn't, but whatever. So if you want to join Patreon, if you want your name in this wall, on a wall or on a beacon, Patreon beacon, it's $1, $3, $5, $7, $7, $10, and then 25. If you want to do that, you can do it one time or forever. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. If you want your name in the wall, pay 25 bucks. That's pretty much it. You don't even have to do anything else after that. You don't even need the other benefits if you don't want to. You could literally just do that. Yeah, I heard it's not that bad. So if you want to do that, if you want your name in the wall, just join Patreon and then leave if you want to. It literally does not matter. But if you want the extra benefits, then go ahead and stay. If you want to do that, obviously. So that's why I did it like that, because I was like, you know what, screw it. If you want to pay, just pay for it, and then just leave if you want to. I don't care. I don't know why I made it where you have to not pay at the beginning for some reason. I should have just made it a one-time deal, to be honest. I remember popular MMOs. I watched them a lot, to be honest. Description. Patreon is in the description if you want to. There's other benefits if you want to look at them. Or, instead of doing that, donate 25. It's the equivalency. Donate 25 if you want your name in this world. That's it. So if you want your name in this world, either donate through Patreon or just donate through Streamlabs, to be honest. 25 bucks. Or if you just want the Patreon thing, then... Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. Just do Patreon. Never mind, screw that. Ignore what I just said. Just do Patreon. I don't know why I'm making that different. Just do Patreon. Thank you, Hyper. I watched Popular Momos. Whenever they had, I think it was 2 million subscribers or something like that. It was very old. Like, I watched them when they first started doing mod reviews back in 2015, 2014, I mean. You don't realize how much they change until you watch their older videos, though. It's kind of crazy. Your Iron Patreon? What's your Patreon name? I can just name you, or I can add you real quick. What's your name on Patreon? I just want your name on Patreon, that's it. And then I can just put your name on the beacon, and then you're good. Gaming Master is getting like PTSD from these bots. Since I'm by himself, oh god. I think yeah, it was before he even had Jin. I think it was when Jin was first came along, I think. I'm pretty sure on that one. It was when he first was with Jin. I'm pretty sure that's when I watched him. I could be wrong, I don't actually remember that much. What's up, RC? And Ben? Just dumb name. Okay, I'll add you real fast. I'll add you after this stream or something. Or I'll add you after I'm done with this stream. Just remind me later if you stay. Actually, you know what? You're probably not going to stay that long. Somebody else remind me. You know, I'll put Patreon up real fast. Okay, there it is. Let's put it like right here or something. That would be interesting. What's up? Invading eyeballs. Pope will probably be mod. And it was Pie Guy was mod as well, and Fire Nation. I think it were the 3 picks. I don't even remember what the picks were. I watched a little bit of Dan TDM, not much though at all. Whatsoever. Stampy Cat, I know my sister actually watched Stampy Cat for a little bit. Tiny bit. I watched like a few episodes. It was crazy how cool the survival world was though. Popular Momos was the only one I actually watched. The most of though. It was the only like, long-term YouTuber I actually watched. Probably the longest term YouTuber I watched. Besides Super John Bombo. You probably don't know who he is though. God dang it, I lost the gold. Oh yeah, definitely. What's up? That one guy private. You can do intervals if you want to. 30 minutes probably is a good time. 30-minute intervals. age did I start? That sounds ridiculous, but 17. Actually, no, technically 16, but I like started around my birthday, roughly, like past it, when I first started the actual project, I guess. I think. I'm not really too sure. Pretty sure if you consider when I actually did this project was 17. When I like actually took this project seriously, when I started mining for real, it was around 17. And Venom was probably my favorites. I love the style of his videos. Anybody heard of Spumwhack? I used to watch his videos as well. I love those like kinda dramatic videos. I love those. What's up, Raffi and Withered Bonnie and Endermaster and JXBing. To anybody new here, I changed Patreon. If you want to join the Patreon, or if you want your name on the wall, it's pay up front instead. I changed it, so if you want to do that, you can. I changed it because of it doesn't make any sense for people to pay later, because that literally makes no sense whatsoever. I don't know why I did it like that, but whatever. Like, you could literally just pay up and leave if you want to. Like, it doesn't matter. Pay up and then just I'll put your name on a sign in the world, on a beacon. It's $1, $3, $5, $7, $10, and then $25 is where you get your name on in the wall of the world. That's it. In letter art. What's up, Brendan? Is lava wet? Sort of. Just tell me if you do it or not. Whoever joins it, then go ahead. And if you want to stay for the benefits, you can, but you don't actually have to. Like, it made no sense for me to do it without paying up front. It made no sense because of the benefits that I give out. What? What's up, C Money? So yeah, that's the thing. It takes, I think, 2 seconds or something like that to break obsidian. I think. I could be completely wrong on that statistic, but 3 seconds possibly? Nice. Yeah, you are supporting Dude Boy. You're supporting me and Kilo, aren't you? I think. What's up, TCG? So yeah, there's that. If you want to join, you can. And there's also donations, and there's Discord, don't forget about that. Alright, see ya, private guy. I also have, yeah, I have Discord in the description if you want to join that. This also, the Patreon also gives Discord benefits, so if you want to see that, you can. You wake up at 5:40? Jesus. Mining, what's up? Tar Gaming. Here's the thing about that, it's not updated. I can't update the game, so I'm not gonna have the Nether update. So yeah, there's that. If I did, I would get netherite pickaxes, which would be sick, but I can't. It's PS4. Shoot. Thank you, dub name, for the $2 donation. RIP Gaming Master. Gaming Master got pretty lucky with his time zones, though. I'll tell you that much right now for my streams. To be honest with you. It's pretty funny that me, Scenic, and Kilo all live in the same time zone. Is that weird? RIP. I love how you're paying to say that he's broke. That's very ironic. Well, you're lucky with time zones. I'm pretty sure. If you have good time zones, I'm pretty sure what it is. Right? Wait, what was your time? What time is it for you? Never mind. What time is it for you? Oh yeah, you have pretty lucky time zone. Wait, I think. Yeah, you have a pretty lucky time zone, dude. To be honest. Well, sort of lucky. I mean, it's not going to be in the future, but right now it's pretty lucky. Instead of at nighttime. I guess it's kind of unlucky in some ways, but it's kind of lucky in another way. Soap can get dirty, technically. Like bubbles. Like soap bubbles can get dirty. I wonder where Kilo is. I'm surprised he isn't streaming. Is he streaming right now? I don't think he is. I think he was at one point. I'm not too sure. I wonder where he's at. Mainly because why I'm saying not lucky in the future is because of a job, like in the future. Because you're gonna be probably working by the time I stream. So you're not gonna really have time to be in the streams. Yes, we are in Central Time. Nice. What do you? How far are you mining the world, or what size of world are you mining? Can't believe how many people actually live in Texas here. It's very surprising. What, like 4 people here live in Texas? Daylight savings time is stupid. Don't know about that one. God dang, dude. Every single type of block, so like 10,000 diamond. Is that what you mean? Like 10,000 diamond, 10,000 redstone, 10,000. What do you mean by 10,000 of every block? Yes, I do have 27th. Can you wait till like the last stream? You'll see what a lot of streaming is gonna be like. A large stream's gonna be. Because guess what's gonna happen towards the last stream? Somebody's gonna notify somebody, and then somebody else is gonna notify another person. It's gonna get more and more and more insane. Like towards the end of the stream, it's gonna get more and more insane. Wait till I get to like 95% or the last section specifically. That's gonna be insane stuff. The last 100 by 62 or 431 by 62 or whatever layer section it's gonna be. Oh god. Dude, 5 years to do something like that? Oh my god, dude. 10,000 of everything. Jeez. What's the highest quality my stream can go? Just kind of curious. Is it 1080p? I'm pretty sure it is, right? Is it 720 or 1080? I think it's 1080, but I could be wrong about that. I'm not too sure if I scaled it down or not. Okay, never mind. It's 720p. I thought it was 1080p, but I don't think it is. Maybe it's the way I scaled it. I could be wrong, though. What's up, pie guy? And Frog and Nickel. Water, yes. What's up, Elizabeth? What is it? What was I gonna mention? Good luck. We're gonna be streaming for a while, so it's not like this is not gonna be a short stream compared to normal. I'm just saying. Quick save, give me a second. I'm gonna go ahead and just finish this. Oh, Jesus. To be fair, I shouldn't save that much because it kind of ruins the time lapse, but whatever. You know what, I'm gonna save every hour. Actually change it. I'm gonna save every hour because I think it kind of ruins the time lapse if I do it every 30 minutes. Do it every hour. I don't need to do it every 30 minutes. That's kind of ridiculous. Okay, that works better anyway, whatever. To anybody new here, I have Patreon, or I updated my Patreon where you have to pay up front instead, so there's no like turning back once you go into Patreon. If you want to pay 25 bucks instead of donating, if you don't want to donate, and if you want to do something useful, at least in terms of what you if you want to get something out of it, just go to my Legacy Patreon and just pay 25 bucks. Join it, and then if you want to, just leave later. Like if you just want your name on the wall, just pay 25 bucks. Or if you want your name on a beacon, just $1, $3, $5, $7, $10 each level of a beacon. There's others. If there's other benefits if you want to stay, but you obviously don't have to. I should have done that a long time ago, but there you go. So yes, I changed it. I don't know why I didn't do it where you had to pay up front. I have no idea why I didn't do it like that. Alright, see ya, Eudemus. What's up, Ash? Jeez, man. I have way over 4,000 now. I'm pretty sure it's way over. I don't know how many it actually is, but it's quite a bit over 4,000 now. Because yes, I am monetized. It took a while to get monetized, but whatever. I love how Kilo got monetized in one day, which is hilarious to me. In my opinion. Well, that hurt my eyes slightly. Not really, but it's way brighter than I expected. It's like a real life lightning. It's like blinding to the eye. The Muffin Man. I've heard of the Muffin Man. I don't know anything about the Muffin Man though. Where'd you see a kamikaze? Fine, I'll drink it. Wait, sorry. He didn't. Wait, no. He didn't get. No, sorry, he didn't get monetized in one day. He got demonetized in 2 days, I think. 3 days, probably. Which is still insane on its own, but. You're almost overwatering it. I'm being overwatered, to be honest. Oh yeah, Kilo definitely died. I mean, it isn't surprising though. Think about the times I've blown up Gaming Master specifically and Combo Kings. The people who have probably seen me blow up about 10 times already. 3 times, but big blow-ups. The 2 big blow-ups specifically. I had over, what, like 40 viewers in a couple days. I had 400 viewers. It dwindled down to like 40 viewers. Slowly and slowly and slowly until it got down to 15. Even all the new, like the old veterans of my channel technically still did not come back. Yes, I'll get some water with your $2 donation, thank you. You know, I'm running out of room. I need to go put this somewhere. Alright, see ya, Ash. What the heck? Kilo has gotten he still gets a ton of views, don't get me wrong. Like, he got a lot of attention from that. That's not surprising though, to be honest. That shouldn't be surprising, at least. He got more attention than I actually expected, to be honest. That's saying something. I didn't know he was gonna get that much attention. The stream got extreme attention. Like, holy Jesus, man. Where the heck did I put that? What was that? Gold? Yeah. I know. It's crazy. I wonder how long his reign, I guess, his popularity is gonna last. Obviously, it does not last a long time. His reign's gonna last a lot well, though. Cheese, I like cheese. That is very heavy, actually. He'll promote me to an entire school. What the heck? How will you do that? Wait, you just like advertise or something? That'd be funny, actually, if you did. That'd be really funny if you actually did, though. Put it on r/madlads. It's like promoting a Minecraft channel to the school. Guy promotes Minecraft channel to a school. Put ads on the wall. Interesting. That would be funny, actually. Roman. Metric is easier to deal with, to be honest with you. It's like, for a mile, it's like, I'm gonna go run 60, instead of saying I'm gonna go run 1,600 meters, it's more like, I'm gonna go run 5,280 meters, or sorry, 5,280 feet, real fast. It's like, okay. Whatever it is, I think it's like that. I don't even use measurements that much, to be honest with you. I use the measurements of something dependent on what it is. It really depends. I don't measure things, though, to be honest. Oh yeah, pickaxe reminder. Alright, see ya. Combo. Just wait till I finish this section, then you'll see spong time, or whatever how you say that. Sponge time? Or spong time? Sponge time? What's up, Cloak Soup? What's up, Spencer? Yeah, sorry for not talking. I was kind of trying to figure out my somebody mentioned their cousins or favorite cousins, and I was trying to figure out what my cousins' types were. I already know one of them. I don't know what my second one is though. I will do a face reveal. What's up, Fred? I will do a face reveal at either 100k or when I finish this project, or at least the overworld. Like, people talk about having a lackluster attention span. My attention span is too much. Like, literally too much, to be honest. Like, actually too much. It's like, there's a point of having a decent amount of attention span compared to, like, to a lot of attention span, but my god, I am like, it's too much. It's too much attention span. I was pretty well, cool boy. What the frick? Clone your own. That's something right there. Double the speed. Technically, if you want another Mentigo, go to Kilo. He's basically the same type as me, just slightly different. There's a reason why he finished that project so quickly. To be honest. There's a reason. We practically have the same type as each other, almost. I kind of got it hooked into personality theory, which is funny. I got him hooked in like 10 minutes. It's hilarious how both of our types actually get hooked on this stuff so easily. What's up, iGamer? Eight, 10 minutes of me screaming? What screaming do I do? The heavy breathing thing, okay, sure, but what about me screaming? Are you talking about like when I finish the project? To be fair, even though I don't scream that much, if 14,000 people were watching me, I understand his reaction, to be honest. My reaction may be worse. Except instead of loud, it's gonna be a lot more silent, to be honest. Possibly. You never know. 5 years of pent up energy of this project, of wanting to have this finished, having this project finished. It's a lot of time to want a project done. Like, seriously. What's up, Spades? This stream may go a little bit longer than normal, even though it's at like it's 10 o'clock. No, 11, right? 11:20, yeah. Okay. It's interesting. I may scream for you never know, honestly. This is gonna be some insane. This is gonna be insane once I get done with the overworld. The Nether and the End aren't gonna be that big of a deal, but are you like at least the Nether and the overworld's gonna be insane on its own. Honestly, if you want to hear heavy breathing, it's literally like when I have allergies most of the time, or when I stop breathing for 10 seconds, because sometimes I focus so hard I actually stop breathing. Because yes, it gets that bad. To anybody who wants this sheer willpower, you have to sacrifice a lot. I'm just saying. There's a lot you gotta sacrifice. That includes a normal life, to be honest with you, or at least a normal mindset. And some performance anxiety, and some attention span. Sorry, multitasking basically becomes 0, and memory goes down the drain. Heavy breathing. I'm not gonna scream right now. Heavy breathing is gonna be really weird if I just did it out of nowhere. I'm trying to catch my breath beyond. There you go. That's some heavy breathing, I guess. I'm trying to catch my breath sometimes. Sometimes I talk really, really, really fast. Also, thanks for the $2 donation. I guess that works, right? I don't know. Whatever. I don't know why I even did that, but whatever. I'm not doing it for 10. You never specified of how long I should do the heavy breathing for. That's so cringy doing it by yourself. Like I can see doing something for heavy breathing for different reasons, but doing it just out of nowhere is super weird. Like really weird, actually. You're really gonna record? Are you serious? Heavy breathing for 10 minutes? I'll do it if I have to catch my breath, I guess. But yeah. Why do you want me to do this again? That's what I'm wondering. What's up, Nautical? It's super weird you want me to just start heavy breathing for some reason. What the heck? I do have Minecraft Java. I consider going on Hypixel at some point. Possibly. Or something like that. I kind of want to get good at it, to be honest. He already has the clip though, doesn't he? Thank you, Nautical. It's much appreciated as well. You're welcome. It's kind of a thank you and you're welcome thing whenever somebody says something like that, to be honest. God, that was a really deep yawn, to be honest. Whatever. I still can't believe my streams still get, even though it only has 20 viewers, I still get like 700 views per stream, which is interesting on its own. It's like, it doesn't make any sense. Teach us how to breathe. Inhale through nose, exhale through mouth. That's it. There you go. That's how you breathe. Actually, you kind of breathe through your stomach, though, sort of. I don't know if you know what I mean by that, but I mean like expand your stomach, I guess. I don't know how to explain it, but yes, that's proper breathing. Because yes, that does exist. I don't know, what has this chat become at this point? I don't even know what I'm talking about at this point. I kind of don't know what the heck I'm talking about. Fine, I'll do it. There you go. I don't even know how long that was, but it was like probably 10 seconds, right? Is that okay? I don't know why you want me to breathe for 10 seconds. I still don't understand. Like, it makes no sense. I guess that works, I guess, right? I don't know. What's up, Julian? Why the heck did you want me to do that? That's what I'm wondering. It does help though, breathing through your stomach basically, with breathing. If you absolutely have to calm yourself, that's how you do it. I don't know if I actually grabbed those redstone blocks or not, whatever. It has to for me, when it comes to knowing why somebody wants to do something, especially me, specifically. I usually do things for reasons, so it annoys me more than probably anybody here. Plants do need oxygen, yes. Gotta love that reference. Too bad sometimes I have to consciously breathe. Sometimes. What's up, little Oofy? Makes sense. Especially in creative. It's harder to do stuff like that in creative, to be honest, because of you don't have instant mining. Good luck. Wait, how are you supposed to get 10,000 like wither skull? How are you supposed to get 10,000 beacons? Good luck with that one. It's not a total in-game timer. Well, it sort of is. It's like a section timer, I guess. It's for a time lapse. Alright, see ya, Julian. Hope I can grab this. Yeah, I can. Thank God. The stuff over the lava is annoying because I always lose like a couple pieces per section or so. At least. Like, even getting 1,000 beacons would be insane on its own. Like, just that challenge alone would be insane. Just even getting 10,000 beacons would be ridiculous. Mining TNT is literally, also it's in the description if you want to see it. You can stream if you want to. It's pretty fun to do. Especially if you start building a following. Also, it's very inefficient. Sorry, it's just like, it's not worth its time whatsoever. I can mine hundreds of times faster than I can trying to even collect TNT. I think TNT is literally the most overrated block when it comes to destroying things. Even sand, one of the least resistant blocks to destroy of a world, it's still very, very inefficient compared to a shovel. It just is. It's just less consistent. It's not even just efficiency, it's just consistency. It's just not consistent enough to be relevant to a project like this. You can use 1,000 beacons, it'd just be very hard. Good luck with getting the resources to manage those beacons enough. I can create, I think, over 40 double beacons, 45 double beacons with the amount of resources I have. I think. I'm pretty sure it's around that number. It's insane, though. On its own. What's up, Joseph Esco? Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's what I mean, like, just getting the resources for TNT is a waste of time, because you can literally mine the amount of time, by the time you even gather all the resources for TNT, you still, also there's a limited supply of TNT you can technically make in a world. If that makes sense, because of all the sand, you only have a limited supply of sand in your world. You actually did that. I swear to God, dude. Gaming Master, I swear to God. Wait, Roman, what do you mean? You can't just break a beacon and then I'm so confused. If you break a beacon when you place it, doesn't it just become the original beacon? I'm really confused what you mean by that. Why did you mention Spade? You're the reason why he created that. Don't... Oh, God, dude. There's a reason why you shouldn't say stuff like this on the channel. Because this chat will literally take anything and actually try to do it. Because it's stream chat. I mean, come on now. Oh my god, this stream. What is this? What is this fan base turned into? Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, I thought you meant you're collecting 10,000 blocks. I thought that's what you meant. Like you collect of each type 10,000 blocks. I didn't know you meant literally like in the statistics. Ew. Also, another thing about that, good luck with the obsidian though, because if you got 100,000 obsidian, that's a lot of time. Even even if you got a max beacon with efficiency 5, it would still take around 3 seconds or so. That's 300,000 seconds. That's what, 36,000 per day, I think, or something like that. $5,000 hours? Do you realize my project takes, I think it probably around 5,000 hours. My project takes 5 years. Or 5,000 hours or something like that. Good luck with that. $83 hours of obsidian mining. That'd be such a weird video, just mining obsidian. What is that, 4 minutes I think per obsidian? That's 240 minutes. So you spent 4 hours mining obsidian with your fist. I say Jesus a little bit, but not much, to be honest. Every time I talk, what the heck? What is it? Literally just like a podcast? Or like sort of a podcast? That'd be a pain to make though. Oh wait, no, I'm such an idiot. It's 80, it's 320. Yeah, it's 6 hours. Because it's 320. Never mind, I'm so stupid. Yeah, never mind, I'm so stupid. I don't know why I thought it was 240. Wait, did you say 60 or 80 obsidian? Because if it was 60, that's 4 hours. 80 is 6 hours. That's kind of insane to think about, not gonna lie. I don't laugh very often. I mean, there are probably a few times where I actually do laugh, but I don't know. There aren't any times, I don't think, in streams where I literally just bawl laughing. $60 is 4 hours. Sorry. Yeah, no. 6 hours. Wait, no. 4 minutes. It's 4 minutes per obsidian block. 60 times 4. 240 minutes. Yeah. Alright, see you, Fred. I think I laughed earlier, actually, when I was doing the breathing. The breathing thing. I do laugh at a lot of things, though. It's very subtle, though. It's not very, like, burst out laughing. Five minutes per obsidian? I swear I thought it was 4. Never mind, it's 5 minutes per obsidian. Thank you, Dubname, for your $5 donation. CAG font, yes. Like I said, I like laugh subtly. It's not very noticeable. I do try to, I don't hide it, but I don't really like express it a ton. Plot armor. Like that kind of thing. It's like that weird like breath thing I do. I don't really like truly laugh at things, I guess, unless it's actually... It's very subtle. It's super subtle, actually. Most of the time, at least. But yeah. Like, don't expect like a big laugh whatsoever unless it's something that's like actually really funny. It's that weird like kind of laughy type. But it's not really a laugh. It's like a slight... To be fair, if I laugh, it's a very big laugh. It's usually either super subtle or it's like extreme. Most of the time, oh god. Most of the time, at least. Actually, it's not my nose. It's actually my mouth, surprisingly. Breathing through that slight little thing that I make. That noise I make, that's actually not my nose. It's actually not my nose. I can't believe it's already almost been 2 hours. That's kind of insane. Not gonna lie. Yeah, water. What do you mean, why is it still raining? Laughter time itself, yes. I do laugh pretty easily at some things, so I'm not gonna lie. I don't really know what it is though. Like that's hard. It's hard for me to pinpoint what I actually laugh at. Dang, I can't do it. I don't know if that's what you mean by smack, but I'm not really too sure. Has it really been raining for an hour? That's kind of crazy. And I'm just gonna say, I really can't hold in laughs that well. Like, if it's something that's truly funny to me, I will not hold it in that well. At least to try to. Even if it's serious stuff, even if it's something serious, it's still, if there's something funny to it, it's practically impossible for me to actually hold in a laugh. See, stuff like that. It's not really a laugh. That's not really a laugh, but it's kind of a laugh at the same time. Whatever. I do. Sometimes. I only laugh at it slightly because of, because you're still on that same message. It's kind of weird. Like, I don't know what actually triggers my laughter or what makes it funny, but whatever. I had no idea it's been raining for 70 minutes. That's kind of insane. It's a t it's like a T. It's like a T sound. Like there's nothing it's like a true laugh though. I haven't done a true laugh in a little while. But yeah. Killing humor? Okay, so I think the only thing that kind of triggers my humor is unexpected things. I think it's unexpected things and illogical things. I'm not too sure. I think that's it though. I could be completely wrong on that, but that's a thing. It's like a person trying to be logical but isn't logical at the same time, if that makes sense. It's really hard to explain that, but yeah. Surprisingly, 2 layers is not faster. Surprisingly, especially on this, especially when I'm mining this low with lava, it's even worse. Here's another thing about, I think my humor, I'm pretty sure, is, I do live with someone, mainly my family at the moment. Here's the problem with jokes. Also, I just realized we hit 169 hours, which is pretty funny, honestly. I actually was not expecting that. Like, unexpected things definitely can. It has to, the unexpected thing though is kind of weird. I think logical people actually find illogical people pretty funny though, so I guess that would make sense in general. I would think. It would make sense though. And it's the complete opposite. Usually illogical, or I wouldn't say really, well if you're illogical then you're rational, but if you're, when it comes to stuff like that, I think rational people actually find witty humor, logic humor, I guess if you want to call it that. Usually logical people are witty compared to rational people. They usually find witty humor better than logical people. Logical people probably find illogical humor funny. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to be able to keep track of some of these jokes because honestly I don't follow them that well. You can keep trying pulling these jokes, but they're not going to work. Not when I can't really follow them that well when I'm mining. Humor is very hard to pinpoint in some people. People have some kind of humor. It's really hard to pinpoint humor, though. It's even harder when you have the same similar type of humor, but it's not... it makes it harder if you have the same type of humor, because you don't exactly laugh at the same humor things that you have, if that makes sense. Humor is a very odd thing, honestly. Humor is very mysterious, I would have to say. What is it? I'm gonna go look at it real fast. I don't understand. I don't know. I just don't understand those jokes because I think it's because I try to follow a logical system in my head. Sorry, not really system, just logical. I guess it's kind of a system. Logic-based process in my head, but I can't follow them that well just because it just doesn't make any sense personally. Saying a joke compared to just making some weird random illogical. So something I know is logical and somebody who is illogical tries to make something that God, this is really hard to explain, but it's like something I find logical that makes perfect sense and makes perfect sense to most people. Somebody who doesn't understand it and tries to make it logical, but it actually isn't logical, that's pretty funny. If you can understand what I mean by that. Oh yeah, the rain did stop, didn't it? I would have to say it's pretty fun, Dylan. It's not really like the actual process of mining, it's more like the progression of the mine, if that makes sense. It's knowing that I'm making progress on it. What is that called again? What kind of paradox is it? No, it's a fallacy. It's the, cost-sunk fallacy or something like that. Sunk cost fallacy, there it is. Somebody mentioned that, I was like, no, I am not in with the sunk cost fallacy. Or cost sunk, whatever it is. I don't really know which one it is, actually. You know what's funny? The 69 thing is actually from one of my friends. He kind of like embedded that in me. So now it's just a reference to me, and I don't do references very often, to be honest with you. It's only because he said it so many times, or has mentioned it so many times, I just kind of like... It's kind of weird how... Like, beforehand, I didn't really care. He said it and mentioned it so many times. It's like... Why? I'm about halfway. I'm 48% done or something like that. 47.5. I'm about to be 48% done though. Dude, it's already 12 o'clock. What the heck? Yeah, that's something I was not expecting. You know what's funny? One of my friends was actually kind of joking around with me, and then he was mentioning to people like, they tell a joke. He says like, I tell a joke to you, and you laugh about it, and it's like, oh yeah, when I tell him a joke, it's like, he says like, well, actually. It's like, what the heck, dude? That's the closest I've been to laughing. I'm not kidding either. To that little sentence. It's like, what the heck, dude? That makes perfect sense, though. I'm honestly considering pulling an all-nighter, to be honest. I'm not too sure, though. Good luck making me... Actually, it's actually easier to make me laugh when I'm tired. I wouldn't say a lot of types are like that, but there are some out there. So I guess this is the best chance of actually making me laugh. Good luck doing it with text. It's a lot harder to do with text. Because, here's the thing about it, I also gain people's emotions through empathy. And let's just say that when it comes to... if somebody laughs at a joke or something like that, it's really hard for me not to laugh because I kind of just smile. So they assume I'm laughing at it because the joke is funny, but no. It's because I'm laughing. I'm kind of like preemptively laughing because other people are laughing at their own joke. So that's why it's hard for me to not think it's funny. Why I laugh at a lot of things, to be honest. What's up, Skyberry? A few people probably are this type, like in the comment section, are a couple people. If you're very empathetic, you're probably gonna laugh at literally everything people say. Or at least to a degree you will. I have 10 layers left. It does not make you... It does not make me laugh. Dumb name. But thanks anyway for another $2 donation. It's much appreciated. Like, I'll laugh so easily in real life, but it's so hard for me to actually laugh. I think it's just the energy of the room, mainly. Like, there's some super, like, FI users, since FE users are, I'm gonna go into more psychology because screw it. FI users are, like, I'm FE high FE user. If my golden pair is like an FI parent, I will laugh at literally almost everything because their energy is, like, super high with that FI parent, especially when they laugh at literally everything, honestly. It's like, I'm literally an emotional sponge. I will tank the laughter. Or just the emotions in general. It's like, oh my god, it's so incredibly overwhelming. People think I'm actually pretty cold, at least to a degree. Which in some ways, yes, I am pretty cold. But I'm like, one side of my mind is literally cold. one side of my mind is super insane, honestly. When it comes to laughter and enjoyment, it's like it's just a switch. Well, my first name is Josh. Yeah. Like, you will find humor in your golden pair very easily. They will make you laugh the easiest. Like, if your golden pair doesn't make you at least laugh, it's probably not your golden pair. Oh yeah, laughing. Oh yeah, as kids, yeah, because you have that innocence towards you. That pessimism, though, kind of brings it down. But if you have your golden pair with you, all that pessimism kind of just goes away. If that makes sense. You become innocent, almost like them. Or you become like them, in a way. I don't know how to explain it. It's really hard to explain. Yes, I am definitely a robot sometimes. I can become super cold. It's not even really cold, it's just robotic, which it's not really cold. Even though you would think it would be. It really isn't cold, it's just robotic. Which are kind of two different things, to be honest. I don't even know that many J names, to be honest. Not many, at least. A few. Because, honestly, it's because your golden pair is also, you're super vulnerable to your golden pair, to be honest. Good luck. That's also why people aren't in relationships with their golden pair, because you're so vulnerable. You can't hide anything, because you're basically the same person. If that makes sense. You're literally, like, almost the same person. Nobody's gonna understand you more than your golden pair type. I'm not gonna sing a song. To be honest, I don't sing. I will add your name, don't worry. I'll do it probably after this, to be honest. Once I come back. I'm glad I have this map, or I'd be kind of slightly confused after a while. Yeah, robotics a little different. Like, let's just say it got to the point where it's like my mom even notices that, like, sometimes I look like I'm like death on the inside. Sorry, I look like death on the outside, but I'm perfectly fine on the inside. It's like, okay, not everybody's gonna be like that super bright, happy, joyful, constantly 24/7 side of your mind. Honestly, that's very arrogant to think that you're super joyful and you should assume everybody else should be super joyful. That's fairly arrogant, not gonna lie. At least on the outside. I am not singing. God, Goofy Goober Rock. I forgot about that. Okay, that just looked weird. Whoa, wait a minute. Why do I have these blocks? Good luck with doing that edit because I talk very quickly, so it's like, good luck making that type of edit. It's gonna be kind of painful. I basically talk in short bursts of energy, especially when I'm tired. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I J. I want to try to say it really quickly, but I can't do it. God dang it. Wait, give me a second. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S, T, whatever. I want to say it very quickly, but I can't for some reason. I don't know what's wrong with me. I could talk perfectly fine. Maybe I'm saying it too fast. Whatever. To be fair, I don't really care about the dislike or I don't really care about the like or dislike, to be honest. I cannot speak right now. I'm not singing. I can't even. I cannot speak right now. Oh my god. I'm just gonna speak to what comes in my head, to be honest with you. Oh my god. I'm just gonna speak what comes to my head, to be honest. I can't even speak right now. You think I'm gonna sing? No, I cannot English right now. I can't sing either, even though I technically haven't ever. I literally don't even have the voice to sing. To be perfectly honest with you. I can sort of tell when somebody can sing. Oh god. Based literally off their voice. Oh my god. Dragon. Dragon, you're gonna literally give me a heart attack. I'm not singing. I can barely speak right now. I'm literally only gonna talk to what's come to my head right now. I can't even English right now. To be fair, I can't even hum the Minecraft. I don't even know the Minecraft. I know this sounds ridiculous, but I don't even know the Minecraft soundtrack by heart, to be honest. not have a deep voice. I don't even have the ability to go into a deep voice. Now that's true. Please, I'm just gonna start speaking. I'm just... Oh, okay, I think I'm good. God. I was gonna talk soon, don't worry anyway. Dude, God. Speaking of sides of the mind, I think I'm in my side of oh my god, I think I understand why my other side of the minds cannot speak English. I understand why my other side of the mind is kind of stupid. Sorry, not stupid, but like it's completely it just moves so fast that it just kind of loses track of anything in existence. If that makes sense. No idea how to actually explain it, but that's a good way to explain it, I guess. Pretty well, Fred. I kind of want to get out of the side of my mind. It's so horrible. But at the same time, I kind of don't want to. Because it's kind of fun at the same time being the side. dude. I guess that's kind of my deep. That's about as deep as I can get, to be honest, before it becomes that weird, raspy. Sorry, not raspy. That weird noise that it makes. You think this voice? Sorry, not this voice. This mic actually makes it worse. Makes my voice even more high pitch than normal. My voice sounds decent. Quite a bit different. All right, see ya, Roman. I don't need. What's up, some dude? I don't really need that though. Snowballs. It's kind of a waste of time, to be honest. Alright, I think I've calmed down a little bit from my other side. It gets kind of ridiculous. Okay, I think I'm good. I hope. I will do layer 13. Alright, see you, Luffy. What does that even mean? How do you scare me with a... Okay. Big rip on your towel, not even your toe. God. Whatever. What am I doing? I have no idea at this point. I never know what I'm doing in this state. Dang man, everybody left. It's kind of weird. Well, I'm not surprised everybody left at the same time. I will do the Nether in the end. I am 5'11" and a quarter. I'm so close to 6 foot. It's kind of sad. Kind of saddening. What's up, Benjamin? To be honest, I'd rather choke on water than I would on a chip, to be honest. Not everybody left, but a lot of people did. Like last time I checked the viewer count, it was at 20. Now it's at 10. I'm a little bit above average, at least for guys. I saw your message. You're actually very tall for a girl. I'm a tiny bit average above guys. Just wear high heels. To be fair, I could literally just wear a pair of shoes probably, and sorry, actually that's some very tall shoes. Never mind. 5'10". Nice. To be fair, height really is not like a big deal, to be honest. It is good, actually better to be average than anything else, honestly. At least, most of the time. At least for guys, obviously you know guys usually have to be taller in general because of natural selection, but it is 12:30. Oh god, it's gonna be a long night. Yeah, usually girls have to be shorter, guys have to be taller. That's usually how it works. Generally, not always. It actually, personality types actually do affect it slightly. In terms of genetics. What I mean by that is personality type, depending on who you are, you would actually prefer either taller guys, shorter girls, or shorter guys, taller girls, whichever one. That was weird. Generally, people's preference actually comes from their type, at least to a degree at least. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? I'm not too sure. It's weird. I don't know how to explain it, but it's very complicated. Oh, maybe it's actually not very complicated. You'd have to know typing though to understand. It's not actually very complicated. You could just put the pieces together. I should have put up those. Whatever. Let's finish this layer real fast, and then go put up everything. That's pretty insane. There was a guy that was 5'10" in 5th grade. Now he's like 6'7" right now. It's like, god dang, if he stayed in our grade, he would easily be the tallest person in our grade, but he never stayed. He left back in 6th grade, I think. He was actually one of my friends a while back, like years ago. Small addiction. What's up, sanity? Something I don't have. Just kidding, I actually do. But I've been on the same world for 2 years, 2.5 years or so. Probably, actually no, closer to 3 years. Technically, I didn't actually start this project until 3 years ago. 2.5 years ago, but I've actually been on this project. I've been on this world for around 3 years. I created this world a long time ago, like 4 years ago. But I didn't actually take this world seriously until 3 years, and I didn't start this project in 2.5 years, if that makes sense. It sounds confusing. To be fair, when it came to bullying, I literally just like focused on other things. All I had to do, because of that NI hero focus, literally all about focus. If I just focus on other things, then I don't have to worry about them anymore. I can just focus on what I'm doing right now. Because I know they're actually not going to do anything. I don't care how many threats they pull out. They're not actually going to do anything. I will complete this within, I would think 2 years, if I do this pretty casually. Fairly casually. Obviously this section was kind of an exception though, because it's taken so long to do this section. Rip my PC storage. I may have to get a new hard drive just for this section. It's even worse for me though, because I always love change. So like, if something is not normal, or sorry, not normal, if it's not in my liking, I'll try to change something. So it's kind of painful for me, at least when it comes to constant bullying. But it wasn't that bad at bullying. It really wasn't. It was actually pretty typical, to be honest. There was a couple things that were really annoying. Like running a mile and people literally trying to get piggyback rides on you. That was weird. Or trying to piggyback ride you. Like actually try to jump on your shoulders, like back. While you're running, that's super weird. Luckily they caught him most of the time. It was mainly one person who was really stupid. It's like, are you serious, dude? It was quite frustrating, especially since I liked running at that time. You got slammed into a corner. So I've never had any physical abuse, but they would not want to mess with me, I'm just saying. Because of that ESTP subconscious, it's like, if you do something, good luck. Because it's not going to be pretty. You never told anyone about literally getting stabbed? Seriously? Or being threatened to be stabbed? I guess it's just a pencil, but still, I mean, like... Jesus, that's pretty insane. I do say Jesus a couple times though, so whatever. To be fair, when it comes to something like physical violence, self-defense is definitely something that's important. Never attack first, whatsoever, no matter how much you actually want to. And if you build trust, which is something I really did, well, that's one defense I had over anybody who tried to mess with me, is my trust in other people. Or their trust in me, if that makes sense. Like, let's just say they'll believe me better than they'll believe other people. Like, I've actually gotten out of things. They weren't bad things, mainly like papers and stuff like that. Or grades, or certain type of grades or something like that. And, yeah, it's pretty insane. Just through the trust that I built in other people. Have you ever fist pumped a concrete slab and nearly? I'm surprised I didn't break anything there. I only sprung my index finger. That was still stupidly painful. I almost passed out from the pain. But let's just say I was running pretty quick. Like, I'm not a slow guy whatsoever, but I was running pretty quick and I fell down a hill and there was a concrete slab and boom, yeah, my fist literally went right into the concrete. Luckily it was just my fist though. Because if it was my jaw, I probably would have broken it, to be honest, or something would have broken on my face. I'm not too sure if I've had that, where if I look at somebody's face and I'm that mad about something. Okay, I'm not that mad about somebody. But my god. What's up, Wild Ace? It's been a while since I've seen you. Alright, next section. I hope. I know it's already almost 1 o'clock, but still. I may have missed some diamonds, unfortunately. Possibly missed some diamonds. I'm not certain on that, but I may have. Whatever. I've never gotten my fingers spliced by a machete. I have no idea when I'm ending this stream, to be honest. I still want to get 2 layers done, regardless of how long it takes. Dude, what? What do you mean by that? Ooh, that sounds really painful. I'm probably not gonna do exactly 4 hours every time, but I'm gonna try to get close to 4 hours. It's gonna be like 2 a.m. once I finish this, so good luck. I want to go 8 to midnight most of the days. I'll try to, in the future. I'm not certain about it though. Ice cream sandwich? What's up, cream? What's up, Leafy as God? Surprisingly, I do not have a lot of pickaxes. It's just using mending. What's up, Art? There was one time, I think the closest near-death experience I've ever had was, I was lifting some weights and my cousins and me, for some reason, decided to put a bunch of weight and we tried to lift it up and somehow we lifted it up. It was about to fall on me. I don't know how much weight it was, but it was definitely not enough for me to lift, like, whatsoever. And I somehow survived. Still have no idea how the bar even caught anything because nobody caught it. I still don't understand how it got caught. I basically cried after that. Because if that would have landed on me, I'm pretty sure I would have died right then and there, to be honest. I know people are literally talking about, like, near... Yeah, never mind. It was pretty bad. There are probably some other instances where I've had some close calls, but I don't remember that much. Do mind you, I think I was 11. I think I was 11, 12. Thank God I have a lot of luck factor in me. The NI hero, thank God. Because that will isn't just will for my own personal will, it's literally like a whole force. It's like a different force. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if I had a bunch of more survival stories in the future, to be honest. You're holding up 4 fingers. cream. Yeah. I'm pretty sure if that weight landed on me, my face would have literally been smashed in. You almost got ran over by a car. I'm trying to figure out other instances where I came close. What's up, Chanyo? Oh yeah, me almost falling down the Grand Canyon. That was interesting. Me trying to climb up a little mountain thing and me almost sliding down the Grand Canyon. The entire thing. It was also windy as well. What's up, R3? That was weird. There are many new viewers, aren't there? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I had any more survival stories in the future. Hopefully I don't go into situations like that because they're stupidly stressful for obvious reasons. Yeah. What the heck? I don't know, I'm pretty good at swimming, so I don't think I'm probably gonna drown unless it's like something happens to me personally, like something that... I don't know. What's up, high tier clown? It's been a while since I've seen you. Welcome back. Dang, I'm trying to figure out another example. Oh my god, I swear to god. How many pickaxes am I actually gonna break? Oh well, guess I'll have to deal with it later. What do you mean, what do I think about Rick rolling? Think about what? What do you mean my opinion on Rick rolling? Like, what kind of opinion? I don't understand. I don't really have much of an opinion. To be fair, I don't have opinion on a lot of things, to be honest. Oh yeah, water. Also, I should probably save soon. Favorite drink? I do like milk. I don't really have a favorite drink, to be perfectly honest with you. I kind of just find what works, to be honest. I do like Mexican food. I'm literally probably the least picky person you'll probably ever meet in your entire life, to be honest. What the frick? What was that comment? Right, see ya. What the heck? What? Yeah, that's the closest I've been to actually laughing, to be honest. This entire stream. Like, I will literally eat anything. I don't care, honestly, when it comes to food. I mean, unless it's like biting into a raw onion, then okay, that's a little different. But in general, I would have to say, most definitely compared to pretty much 99% of the people here, probably I'm the least picky person here, to be honest. Or at least I am extremely, yeah, I'm just not picky whatsoever. Oh god. What are these comments turning into? I love how you like replace the A with the @ sign. Oh, okay. That would make sense, honestly. I could totally see that. You doing that. Just by the comments you make, I could totally see you doing that. I'm actually thinking about being a cook soon. Hopefully nothing gets shut down. Everything doesn't get shut down again. I heard it isn't that bad. Whatsoever. I heard it isn't that bad. I could probably get pretty good at cooking if I actually put some time into it, to be honest. Or actually have a reason to cook. But at the moment I really don't. I could totally learn cooking though. It's pretty intuitive, not gonna lie. I mean, obviously there's probably some things where it's like, there are probably some things that you could make a lot of mistakes, but honestly I'll just trial and error cooking, to be honest. You have a Discord of recipes? That's actually pretty funny. That's actually pretty funny. Oh wait, yeah, 6. Okay, I know what you mean now. That's interesting. I'm not really too interested in cooking, at least at the moment, to be honest. I'll just go pure pragmatism at that point if I want to do cooking. Literally just do what works. I don't like following things. Unless it's basic concepts of cooking, then that's okay, but in terms of following a recipe, honestly, that sounds exhausting. Trying to follow a recipe personally. Oh yeah, water. What's up, Splaz? Scuba license, that's interesting. I can't memorize things, so the only way I could do practicing, I don't memorize things. My memory is literally, my long-term memory is actually horrible. Like, really bad. I can't memorize things like that. I can't just, like, do something, memorize exactly how much this takes, this takes. I would have to just... The only way I could follow a recipe is if I just do the recipe step by step over and over and over again until I get it perfect. Or not perfect, but I just could just do it through muscle memory. That sounds stupidly exhausting though. Not all types of people can actually just take a recipe and memorize it within like a couple, like 1 or 2 times. It still sounds very exhausting. You want to make brownies at 2 a.m. Interesting. He almost burned down the kitchen. I would have to be super gentle the first time I do cooking though. I've technically learned a decent amount of cooking because my parents do cook a lot of times, so it's like I still kind of know what I can kind of do because I actually learn by what other people do. So if I just see what other people do, it's not that big of a deal. If that makes sense. I'll have to see what people do or I'll trial and error. I don't know, whichever one. I don't know, I just don't really care too much about cooking that much. I really don't. Like, it just... I'm just gonna say this, I just think there's better ways to, at least personally, I'm not saying cooking can't be really fun, but like generally, at least for me, maybe if I get really bored with things, with other things. But honestly, cooking just isn't a thing for me, to be honest. At least in terms of like experimenting and stuff like that. I don't actually care too much about experimenting with food that much. I mean a little bit, but I mean come on. Oh god. That's why when it comes to trusting what I know, I'm gonna have to be like super gentle with whatever I make, because I just don't know how long it takes to cook things. It doesn't matter how much people tell me how long things cook things, I have to figure out it my own way. I can't learn the same way other people do. I can be a klutz, sometimes, saying that right now. I definitely can be, but most of the time I'd have to say I'm fairly okay. Remember, it's all about practice, at least for my type. It's all about practice for me. I have to just practice things. The problem is with me, multitasking pretty much does not exist with me, so I'm gonna have to really figure out how to do that. Especially if I'm trying to be a cook. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with that, to be honest. My stress levels are gonna go like through the roof. You burned something in the microwave. Yeah, I'm gonna have a huge problem, at least when it comes to, I'm gonna have to just, when it comes to focus, I'm gonna have to, it's literally 99%, if I don't focus on what I'm doing at the moment, I will completely lose at what I actually have to do, if that makes sense. It's all about focus for me. If I'm not focusing on something, I'm not gonna do it. Like, if I'm focusing on cooking something, and I get distracted by something else, that's not gonna go well. I mean, I'm not saying I can't multitask, but like, I have to be working very quickly for me to multitask. You would think you'd have to work slower to multitask. No, I actually have to work quickly to multitask. Like, I have to basically become the Flash. Because I have to be in the moment as much as possible. Because obviously, cooking is very in the moment based. Think of like freaking professional cooks and stuff like that. They're moving at like the speed of sound. Obviously, that's completely different, but still. Also, I just realized 170 hours. Nice. Gaming Master? Okay, I was about to say. It's been 3 hours for around almost 3 minutes by the time you hear this message. Oh, you're a lefty as well? I'm also a lefty. Well, I'm sort of a lefty. I'm more like a cross dominant, but it's definitely interesting. I'm like almost ambidextrous, but I'm not really ambidextrous, if that makes sense. That's pretty insane, dude. Funny thing is, multitasking actually isn't actual multitasking. It's literally like you're switching between multiple things rapidly. It's not like you're doing... You actually can't do one thing. You can't do you can't do multiple things by yourself. Like, your brain can't handle multiple things, processing multiple things at the same time. If that makes sense. But certain types of people can switch between different things faster than other types, if that makes perfect sense. I'm not too sure. That's why some types are better at multitasking. I am literally the worst multitasker you'll ever see unless I use my focus and focus on the tasks that are provided. But if I overthink it, then I become... Yeah... It's not pretty, let's just say that. Rain again. It's rained twice in this stream. Ooh, almost jumped right in that, or almost fell right into that, cutting it. Do you know how long it took for some people to actually know I'm left-handed? Actually, I think they just forgot. I'm not too sure which one it is. Honestly, who like actually remembers other people being their handedness? I mean, come on now. Most people are 90% of the population is right-handed, so I mean, whatever. To be fair, I don't really feel lonely almost at all at any time, to be honest. Actually, I don't know any time I've actually felt completely actually lonely, to be honest with you. I can totally see why people think I'm not a lefty though, because there's quite a few things I can do with my right hand. There's even some things I can do with my right hand, but I can actually somewhat do better with my left, even though I naturally go to my right. I have to literally trust my left to do better than my right. It's super confusing. I'm not too sure if anybody here has that problem, but that's kind of a problem I have. The green is a farm. It's actually pretty funny. That sounds like a cool thing, but like at the same time I'm like, not really. Like I don't understand. Like I don't know why, but I like I don't know. It's hard to explain. Not really, to be honest. I don't actually have that feeling that often. I more or less have a feeling of like, what the heck is actually going on. It's like it's such a insane moment. I basically become like stupidly aware. Like I become like stupidly self-aware. That's pretty insane actually. Honestly, at that point he might as well just practice trying to write right-handed if he's lefty. Because it's totally possible. It just takes a lot of mental effort. Like me, it probably wouldn't take me nearly as much effort to write with my right hand as some people, even though I'm left-handed technically. That's still pretty insane. I don't know. I've never actually had the feeling of loneliness. I don't know why, to be honest. Like, I really don't. At least not the true feeling of loneliness. At least I don't think I have. Mine is more like lonely in the terms of being misunderstood. Like, literally, since I'm literally I'm extremely rare in general. If that makes sense. It's more like, instead of a feeling of loneliness, it's more like a feeling of misunderstanding, which is why I'm trying to understand everybody else. Yeah. If I can understand everybody else, then it'll probably hopefully make up for misunderstanding about me. Like, I'm talking like 0.1 of the population type of rare. Like, out of 1,000 people you'll meet, that's the chances you'll meet the type like me. Or something like that. It's pretty insane in its own right. What's up? Can I get 100k subs? Can I get 100k subscribers with no videos? Well, to be fair, I'm literally like the tippy tip of humanity when it comes to change in the world, I guess, if you want to explain it like that. Okay, fine, I'll change it after I mention this real fast. Like, let's just say it's like, when I talk about like misunderstanding, I mean like, think of like me, think of a pyramid. I am the tippy tip of the pyramid of everybody. That's why I gotta mention, but okay, we can go and change it. I don't know what to change it to though. I'm not good at changing subjects. That's interesting, Rafi. That's kind of sucks. I don't understand that actually. That makes no sense. What does he have against I don't understand why people have this weird thing about left-handedness. Alright, see a dumb name. You might as well just stay up, to be honest with you. It's already 7:30. Sure, I can tell you more about personalities. What do you want to know about it? Um, I mean, that makes sense why you want attention, because you have ISFP. You're an ISFP, I mean, that's kinda your thing, to be honest, is attention seeking sometimes. Even though that's not really great. It's very unhealthy. Okay, so I guess I can talk about I've already mentioned wait, drink my water. I already talked about all the personality stuff. I'll just mention all the types real fast because I never actually talked about the types, discussed the types, if that makes sense. I'll discuss the types real fast. Alright, so we got the SJ types. These types are Guardian types. They're the make up 70% of the population. 3 in 4 people are sorry. I'll just start from a little bit more of a basic. There are 2 groups of people. There are intuitives. There are intuitives and sensing types. I think 3 in 4 people in the stream are sensing types, at least. Sensing types are all about what is versus what if. What is types pretty much rule the world, to be honest. Not really caring about the what if, all about the what is, what's in front of them. They're either past focused or in the moment focused. SJs are... We have 4 categories. Oh wait, not so 4 guys. We have the intuitive side, which is the 30% of the population. This is the what ifs. These are the what if types. These are the ones that yeah, these guys just talk about the what if. They're either in the moment and future oriented. Possibly somewhat past focus, but it's not really past focus, it's mainly just future orientation. What's up, random tall guy? So we got SJs. It's divided, sensors are divided into SJs and SPs. Think of this as a pyramid. Think of humanity as a pyramid. SJs are at the very bottom. They're the guardians. They're the ones that just are the rule keepers, or the guardians of tradition. The law, the traditionalist. I think almost half the people here are traditionalists, at least, statistically speaking. Obviously, the internet kind of skews it. The grid is called, it's CS Joseph type grid. If you want to look at that. If you want to look at what all the types are and their temperaments. So we got the SJs. Those are the SJs. The SPs are the artisans. These guys are the most in the moment types. These guys are the they try to manipulate the physical world. They're the most in the moment. They're the yeah, they just manipulate the physical environment through art, performing, stuff like that. They're also the most. They're most likely to cook as well, which is interesting. To like physical objects, if that makes sense. We got the intuitives, the NTs. These are the intellectual types. These types are the types that these guys are these guys just build systems for future for the future, I guess. They're system oriented planners that plan and execute for future systems, technologies, stuff like that. Also very pragmatic, kind of like SPs. NFs. What's up, Meowdy? We got the idealist. Oh wait, no, I forgot to mention the pyramid. SPs are above the SJs, and then you got the intuitives that are above. What's up, Drew? You got the SPs right above the SJs in the pyramid of humanity, and then you got the NTs, which are above the SPs because they're the ones that generate social change or system change, systematic change. Then you have the tippy tip of humanity, which is the change of the social change of humanity, which are the intuitives. These types are idealistic towards things, obviously, it's idealist. People-oriented, social change, I guess, something like that, social change. That's why they're the tippy top, because they're the ones that change literally humanity at its core. Or can change humanity at its core. Oh yeah, chat would go insane. You got the... And then you got the subgroups. I would have to consider these like subgroups of certain types. So like NP types, so ENTPs, INTPs are like the idealist, like sorry, not idealist. They're the future. They're pretty much the future thinker. They're pretty much the group future thinkers. They're the ones that come up with the ideas for systems and ideas of systems and stuff like that. Don't know how to explain that one any better, to be honest. And then you got the NP or the NFPs, which are like the idea makers for social change as well. Pretty much NPs are these idea makers, philosopher types that create the philosophies. Then you got the NJ type, so like ENTJ, INTJ, ENFJ, INFJ. These types are the executors of social change. That's pretty much what all they are, really. It's just the execution of social change or systematic change. I don't really know how to explain it. So like SPs, SJs. So you got the SJs, right? Very bottom. Guardians. Then you have SPs. A little bit higher. Then you got the NT types. And then you got the NF types. But the very tippy top are the NFJs. NFJs. And what's up, Errors TV? So like my type is technically the tip of humanity, to be honest. If that makes sense. So it's like, since I'm an idealist, I am an NJ type, so execution of social change, or can execute social change, if that makes sense. yeah, that's pretty much it. Like literally the tippy tip. That's why I'm also incredibly rare, and it's really hard for understanding and stuff like that. It's complicated, and yeah, that's all I really am gonna mention about that. That's why there aren't that many people in this community, to be honest here. The only person who's similar to me is Kilo, and he's an INTJ, so he's like the executor of systems. I'm the executor of social change. Two different two different perspectives. Similar viewpoints, though, seriously. Like me and him having a discussion on different viewpoints on wanting to master all skill. Oh God, all skills. All right, see ya, Thomas. But yeah, that's pretty much the pyramid of social humanity, I guess. Civilization. So that's pretty much the entire pyramid right there of civilization. You can, if you want to. I don't know what he'll say about it. You can if you want to. They won't hurt anything if he says no. Like weird things like this. Like most people have preferences for comfort and stuff like that. I'm literally supposed to break that comfort of most people. Like I'm literally the barrier breaker of I'm literally like the barrier breaker of people and things in general. Like I'm not supposed to be comfortable. I'm literally supposed to be breaking or giving people comfort, or not really comfort, but just giving people things, I guess. Don't know how to explain it. Pretty much just improving people, strengthening people. Probably a good idea, to be honest. 50% sounds nice. Like me and Kilo's strange urge to master any skill, that's pretty fun and really annoying at the same time. So I think I'll finish this within, I may just pull an all-nighter to be perfectly honest with you, but I want to finish this by, I don't know, like this section is probably going to take another two layers. So I'm at 13, 11, 9, 7, 5. Probably do 3 layers that day, so 4 days. 5 days from now. I should by the 5th day start my last section. And then I think I'll finish by, I hope within a month. I'm pretty sure I'll get it by a month. 2 weeks at minimum. I mean, 2 weeks at the very minimum. I would think 2 weeks. Unless I can get some grinding done in a while. Like, let's just say this. I actually have, with my type, I literally have the same type as Jesus Christ. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this YouTube channel, to be honest with you. I don't know if I'll do YouTube again. I may not even do gaming after this, to be honest. Maybe. Possibly a month. I could totally see myself doing this less than a month, but I mean, you never know. I think it's between 2 weeks and a month from now, I would have to say. So 3 weeks. Think about my type as like that person that sharpens their blade for 10 hours before they even start fighting. That kind of thing. My fingers do not hurt doing this. I'm actually not moving that much with my fingers. They become kind of sweaty though, not gonna lie, slightly. Very slightly. It's not bad though. What will I do? No idea. I have no idea what I would do. I would just probably go on my own way. Like usual. Maybe. If he makes a video, I may just stream right then and there. Because streaming is literally the best way to introduce, even though it's gonna be a lot of people. Why not stream doing it? Actually, I may not stream. If he does it, I'm definitely turning on monetization as soon as, he does it. So, because it's gonna go by the first video. Actually, no, he's gonna, never mind. It's gonna be sent to the 17 million video. Never mind. Change my... I'm just gonna, yeah. What's up, Stickman? Okay, that's something. That's something I was not expecting. That's a comment. What's up, AS7? I think streaming is literally the best way to do it though, to be honest. Streaming's the best way to actually like do something, like even though I probably wouldn't even be able to read the chat most of the time, to be honest. What do you mean it's confusing you? I can explain it real fast if it's confusing you. Yeah, you know what's funny? I could technically put this on my resume. I'm not kidding either. That would be funny. I'd have to explain it, obviously, because they'd be incredibly confused. I could technically do it, though. In when do I start streaming? 8:30, between usually 8:30 and 9:30 p.m. But this time I kind of started late. It's very rare. Between 8:30 and 9:30 p.m. Central US, obviously. Thank you. It's kind of funny though. Can you imagine putting this on your resume? You know how funny that would be? Like once I finish. Oh my god, that is so funny. Okay, I'll explain it real fast. So, you know, if he makes a video, there's gonna be a ton of new people. I'm just saying. Okay, so you have the chart itself. So that top row you see up there, that is the temperaments. These temperaments are the SJs, SPs, NTs, NFs. You got the Guardians, which are affiliative. I think it says affiliative, systematic, and what is it? Shoot, what was the other one? I'll just go with those two. No, well, it's not supposed to. It's not supposed to represent exactly what it is. It's supposed to represent. It's not supposed to represent. The thing it's supposed to represent is dedication, like the entire thing. If that makes sense. Like, it could actually do it. Like, think about college. College is literally the same thing. College is, it's literally what they're seeing with college is if you can finish something. If I can finish this. Same with high school diploma. It's like literally the same thing. That piece of paper that you get, yeah. Obviously that's only if you're, unless you're a specialist, like a doctor, lawyer, engineer, science, I don't know, anything like that, to be honest. High specialists, go with that. Alright, so we got SJs, SPs, NTs, NFs. SJs are pass oriented, they're systematic, affiliative. SPs are pragmatic and interest based. Intuitive. NTs are systematic and future focused. SPs are in the moment. SJs are past oriented types. What's up, Roman? NTs are future oriented, they're systematic and pragmatic as well. NFs are interest, people focused, people future focused types. I don't know, I've never been to college. I just know it's somewhat of a waste of time, to be honest, at least for me. It definitely can be, at least for me. College is literally my last resort. If something happens, I don't know. Oh, okay. Another thing is, so those are the types, those are the temperaments at the top. That's how you type somebody through their temperament. Systematic means doing the best path, finding the best way to do something, like college is a great example. A system, finding that system. Finding that system, yeah. Affiliative means like doing the right thing versus doing what works. Pragmatic means doing what works, like SPs and NTs. yeah, water. Also NTs, sorry, NFs are future oriented, they're interest based, all about what people, also interest based means what somebody gets out of a conversation and what you get out of a conversation or out of a situation. It's what you get out of a conversation, or sorry, a situation, and what they get out of a you know how what people get out of a situation, how both people get out of what people get out of a situation. I don't know if that makes sense. Those are the temperaments. Then you have the interaction styles. You multiply them together. Interaction styles are like direct. We have the structure in charge types. The in charge types are the these types are direct, initiating, and control types. Direct means you say what you mean. You say what you mean what you say. They're very direct. Like right now, I'm very direct myself. Movement versus control. Movement is like going with the flow. It's like it's kind of going with the flow. It's more like trial and error mainly. It's like moving very, very, very quickly. Like finding a seat. Here's an example of finding a seat somewhere. So I don't really have a favorite water, but also I just use a bottle from some kind of soda that I drank or somebody else drank, and then I just wash it out real fast. Actually no, it's my bottle, never mind, that I used to have. I still use it. Alright, so we got the direct, initiating, control. So movement is, here's the difference between control and movement. Movement, okay, imagine somebody finding a seat. A movement type is, if somebody tried to find a seat in a stadium, they would go up there and pick a seat while they're going, if that makes sense. Like, you're like making decisions while you're doing something. You're just moving as fast as possible, if that makes sense. Control is like if somebody went to the bottom and meticulously picked a seat, try to control, like have control over a conversation, pretty much don't want chaos, if that makes sense, especially initiating types, or sorry, in charge types, try to control chaos as much as possible. Then you have the starter types. These types have a easy time starting things, but a hard time finishing things. They put a lot of energy into the starters, into starting things. And what's up, pencil builds? You have the finishing type. Well, the starter types are direct. Sorry, initiating. God dang it, initiating, movement, and initiating, movement, and what is it? Shoot, what is it called? Shoot, what is it called? It's initiating, movement, and so if they're control, initiating, control, inform. Oh wait. So we got the oh my god, the in charge types, which are direct, control, and initiating. Oh my god. The starters are informative, movement, and initiating. Initiating, movement, and Initiating, movement, and informative. So these types move very quickly. They will literally talk your face off with informative. Informative is context based. They'll add in a bunch of extra words to their sentences mostly. Most of the time at least. Then we have the finishers. The finishers are my type actually. They won't put a lot of time into the start, but they'll put a ton of time into the finishing. They'll see it through types as well. Alright, see ya, Ash. So these types are also these types are responding, since introverts are responding, extroverts are initiating. Finishers are responding, direct, and movement types. Move very, very, very quickly. Yeah, we'll finish anything, and yeah, that's really about it. Another one is... The final one is direct. Sorry, oh my god, I cannot speak right now. I cannot think right now. The final one is... behind the scenes types. These types are a little bit more mysterious. They don't want to be, they kind of want to be in the shadows more than likely. They are informative, control, and responding types. Thank you, pencil builds. Eventually the entire world's gonna be a crater. What's another thing? That's really about it. You multiply the temperaments by the interaction styles and you get somebody's type. It's way harder than it looks though sometimes. That's saying something. Actually, it's not that bad as long as you like practice using the type grid and like go to look up interviews of people and stuff like that. It's not a bad idea to look at it. Once you know the types pretty well though, you kinda can see the pattern between some of the types, like the differences, so don't assume a type before you confirm it with the type grid. There are also other ways to type people, like quadras. There are different quadras and stuff like that of people. There's cognitive axes between types, so if like a TI user, if you know I'm a TI user, you also know I'm an FE user. Or the opposite, if that makes sense. Or if you know I'm an NI user, you know I'm also an SE user. Or if I'm an NE user, I'm an SI user. It's all about the bit balance between the types. That's really about it. It's really interesting looking at emotional compatibility. That's how it works. That's how emotional compatibility works. Is emotional compatibility works like that. It's basically like I feel you and you, yeah, pretty much. It's like sympathy, empathy. Sympathy is FI. If you're an FE user, then you're an empathetic person. Well, sort of. You're empathetic by default. If you're an FI user, you're sympathetic by default. What's up, Ritzer? Yeah. If that makes sense. I'm not too sure if that does, but that's pretty much the basis of it. Yeah, emotional compatibility is interesting. Actually, the compatibility compatibility in general is pretty interesting between two types. Sorry, not just between two types, just in general. Seeing the different cognitive functions interact with each other, it's definitely interesting seeing it in real life. It's like you can see all this stuff, but you can learn about this stuff, but it's really cool seeing it in person. Personally. Like FI users are more driven by their emotions. But so like me, I'm more driven by how I think or what I want compared to what's up, True Wonder? No, we're not going to astrology. Astrological compatibility. We're not going into that. We're not going to astrology. That doesn't have any backup to it, to be honest. There's nothing backing up astrology. Signs, astrological signs. I'm not getting into that. I guess another way. So like, empathy is really hard to explain though, because it's like you literally absorb the feelings of other people. So it's like, if you absorb the other person's feelings, and if you don't really have much feeling yourself, then you're probably an FE user. But if you were controlled by your, not controlled, if you make decisions based off of your feelings, then you're basically so like FE users are usually make decisions based off how they think. FI users make decisions based off how they feel, unless you're unhealthy. Some types, FE users can actually make decisions based off of how they feel. Generally, it's unhealthy most of the time. Usually it's negative if you're an FE user. FI users are at least a little bit more positive. Someone's too positive, which can get kind of annoying with some people. Especially optimistic, like FI heroes definitely can get kind of when it comes to their own feelings. But the closer your compatibility is, like technically NI, NE, SE, NI, or sorry, SE, SI, NE, NI is closer together. The higher the compatibility those two types are together, the higher the compatibility of that type is with another type, if that makes sense. So like, because extroverted functions try to eat introverted functions. So like, I would want to be with an NA user because they can consume my NI hero function, if that makes sense. Or I would want to be with an NE hero or an ENFP, if that makes sense. My golden pair is an ENFP. If that makes sense. Yeah. It's really interesting interacting with your golden pair as well. It's, yeah, you're practically the same person, to be honest. If that makes sense. You're the same person in a way, but you just have a different viewpoint, if that makes sense. So like, if you're an ISFP, your golden pair is an ESFJ, or if like mine is ENFP because I'm an INFJ. Realism comes from verifying your beliefs or verifying your truths. So like, I can optimistically think about it's personality theory, it's analytical psychology, it's like psychology, it's personality types, I guess. Um, so yeah, if you know your type, you kind of want to try to get with at least your bronze pair, which look up social compatibility of your type if you want to, if you ever figure out your type. Highly recommend it. It's definitely interesting. If you always wonder why you have a special chemistry with another type, then you probably found your at least bronze pair, which is your third most compatible type. If that makes sense. Like, let's just say example, like SC users, two SC users get together, right? So, if two SC users get together, they both want to give, since they have NI, SC NI, it's a cognitive axis. If they both want to do something, like both want to give each other an experience or give each other like something like that, I don't know. It's harder for them to get into the, it's just conflicting in general. If that makes sense. So that type that wants to receive wants to receive whatever the person's trying to give, I don't know how to explain it, has to go into their unconscious state on the other side of their mind, which takes a lot more mental energy. That's where the incompatibility comes from. The closer together the egos can take other egos, if that makes sense. Incompatibility, the closer their compatibility is together. If that makes sense. That's really hard to explain, but yeah. The problem with today, actually with most SJs, mainly SJs, I've noticed SJs, it doesn't matter because they have no awareness of cognitive, just cognitive, okay, social standards. Guys always, here's a big thing, guys interacting, here's a stupid social standard of how the guys always have to initiate first. That is a lie. This psychology proves that this is a lie. It should not be like that. SJs in general, SJs go with other SJs, possibly. There's a problem with SJs going with other SJs, but just because of that compatibility factor. Mainly because they have to go into their unconscious to either give or receive an experience from the other person, if that makes sense. That's where the incompatibility comes from with SJs, but they still take it because they're SJs, they literally are rocks. Honestly, just gather the knowledge and just kind of figure out, either have somebody else type you or just figure out so much of it you can kind of just ask other people how you interact. Actually, that's not a bad way to do it. If you want to type yourself, ask somebody who's been with you for a long time and just ask them. Mainly ask an extrovert, to be honest. I know most people here are probably introverts. I'm fairly certain on that one. Introverts, ask any extrovert that's been in your life for a long time. So like, you know for sure they're an extrovert. So if they initiate constantly with you, pretty much, ask them, are you direct, informative? Just go through the list, pretty much. That's pretty easy when it comes to your own type. Just ask them the questions and you can figure out your type pretty quickly. Do your own verification as well, but if you agree with that, at least, don't completely assume they're correct, but like at least give a general idea of what they think or how they feel about it or anything like that. If that makes sense. Typing yourself is very difficult because you have to make a lot of assumptions. Sorry, not assumptions. It takes a lot because of your own. It took me a long time to figure out what my type was by myself. I probably could have just asked somebody to do it, but I wanted to figure out myself because honestly I was more interested in the science than a lot of people. And let's just say that it's like, I was like, you know what, screw it, I have to figure out my own type. I have to know my type. I have to know every type anyway, so like, why the heck wouldn't I just type myself eventually? Especially since, compare yourself with all your friends and stuff like that. Like, I have an INFP friend. After knowing about the science, I know how different both of our types are, to be honest, even though we're fairly similar together. If that makes sense, right? Typing yourself is very difficult, though. I totally have to agree with that. If you're not very self-introspectual, I guess. I don't know how to say it. Interpersonal, intrapersonal, I think is what it's called, where you like dig inside yourself for knowledge and stuff and interactions. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So if you can figure out your own type through the science yourself, or you can just ask somebody else, are you direct, responding, initiating, yeah, you get the idea. Just go through the list. You should know what your temperament is at least. If you think future oriented, or if you feel like you're future oriented, then you're probably an NT or an NF. You stare holes into people? Oh god. Just ask them. Literally just get the grid and just ask them, are you initiating? Sorry, not initiating. Just ask them, am I direct? Am I direct or informative? Explain the definitions of both of them. Generally, ask them, am I direct or informative? Am I very quick with my movements, if that makes sense? Or do I take my time with things, if that makes sense as well? Do I take my time with things? Do I move at 1,000,000 miles per hour? Movement types, stuff like that. Just ask some questions about the grid, and you can have a pretty good answer. Just look at the types as well. Look into the types if you don't know your type. See which one resonates with you the most, and then look into the type. That's how I had to do it. It took a lot of time, but I finally figured it out. And if you know your type, you can figure out other people's type as well. It's not too hard to do it after a decent amount of time. Starting a conversation about it really is not that. You literally just ask them, like, am I movement or control? At least explain the definitions of both. What do you mean, how would I start a conversation with a stranger? I don't know. I don't start conversations with strangers. I'm still a responding type. I'm not saying doing it with a stranger. I'm just saying do it with one of your family members, even your friends. It's probably really easy. I hope you can initiate it, or at least talk to them about this stuff, or at least try to. Dude, I'm literally giving you how to start this conversation. This isn't small talk. This is literally just asking questions. It's not like I'm not telling you, hey, ask them how was your day, how is this, how is that, stuff like that. That stupid small talk. I hate small talk. Just ask them and explain the definitions of both of them, and ask them, am I more of this or am I this most of the time? Just ask them. That's it. Or learn it yourself if you're that afraid of initiating. It's not that hard after a while to actually initiate with this kind of stuff. I'm just saying. This isn't small talk. This is literally just self-evaluation. If you want to learn this stuff, you gotta put into some work, dude. I'm just saying. Oh my god, dude. I can't speak to strangers either, unless I'm like trying to help them with something. That's the only way I can talk to people, is by helping people. Like sales, like I'm gonna go into sales soon, since I'm pretty good at sales. Like if you want to learn this stuff, you gotta put into some work if you want to know your type. It's very useful as well to learn this stuff. Just saying. Just do some research on it or something like that. It's not that bad. Oh, I didn't know. Okay, you could have mentioned, Rafi, you could have at least mentioned that. What's up, Undated Peak? You could have mentioned that, Rafi. That you didn't really you don't really speak English that well. Okay, you might as just learn it yourself then. If you're not gonna be able to explain it that well, then just learn it yourself. It's not. Give it some time, and just learn it yourself. Learn all the types. Look at each of the types, which one resonates with you the most. See what function you are more comfortable with in general, or which one fits you the most. If that makes sense. Also, how old are you actually? Wait a minute, Rafi, how old are you again? What's up, Aussie boys? Aussie boys? Oh my god, it's 2:20. Holy Jesus. I know that really actually isn't that late, but when it comes to streaming, I don't actually stream this late most of the time. It would actually be a 6-hour stream at the moment. That'd be insane. Yeah, I'm still streaming. I'm gonna stream until I finish this section. I don't care. Yeah, seriously, it's crazy, isn't it? I guess I'm pretty sure you're an INFP, but go look up INTP, INFP, whatever. Oh, you're 18? Oh, okay. Go look up INFP, INTP. I guess you're one of those types. I'm not certain on that one, to be honest. Oh, okay. Good to know. Okay, you had to mention that on the stream, though. At least you said it like that. I mean, it's better than saying it another way, to be honest. Honestly, I think the default for my channel is literally INTP, INFP. Look up CS Joseph, INTP, INFP if you want to, Rafi. You're probably one of those types. I could be wrong about that, but you could be an ISFP, actually. I'm pretty sure you're a behind-the-scenes type, but I'm not certain about that. RC don't. Yeah. Don't ask. You hate your birthday? Yeah, I am fairly certain you're some kind of FI user. You may be an ISFP, actually. I don't know, whichever one. I could be wrong about that, though. How direct are you? Actually, I'll just ask you, are you direct? Are you direct or informative? What's up, Fred? Like, Raffi, are you like... Oh, Jesus! Okay, good. I explained the definitions earlier, but are you informative or direct, Raffi? Are you like, do you like talk people's face off? Can you talk people's face off when you have the chance? Or are you like, say what I mean, or I mean what I say and mean, or say what I mean what I say type of person? It's like where I literally mean this, that type of thing. It's like you're super direct about it. It's like, instead of like if you told somebody, like if you told somebody, can I get, or you should get milk is direct, and it's like I like milk. You're assuming the person knows what you're talking about, if that makes sense. That's what context, it's very context based. Or are you very direct? I'm pretty sure you're informative, but I'm not certain about that. Oh my god. This stupid hole here. I'll cover you up. You're very straight to the point. Okay. Okay, so you're direct. Are you past oriented by chance? Or are you like in the moment type? So like, are you very, are you pragmatic or are you affiliative? Or something like that. You can try to answer those questions. Just give me the list, honestly. So like, do you try to find the best way to do something, or are you more like... Or are you more like, doing... or do you kind of get something out of a situation? You understand how other people get out of situations. You're more lenient, you're more flexible towards situation. Interest-based people are very... Past, okay. So you're past oriented. I think you're a ISTJ. Look up ISTJ, honestly. Tell me how you think of tell me how you feel about that type. Yeah, look up CS Joseph ISTJ. Actually, don't look up just ISTJ. Look up CS Joseph ISTJ. He knows the types better than probably anyone that I know of, to be honest. Especially my type. He absolutely roasts my type, to be honest. It's pretty funny. And INFPs. also kind of roast INFPs as well. Yeah, look up INFP. Sorry, ISTJ. CS Joseph ISTJ. And tell me what are you doing? Yep, the stream's still going on. It's not finished until I'm done with this layer. Interesting. I'm actually, I think, 3 months early. Or 2.5 months or something like that. I was supposed to be born in... You cannot send links, actually. You actually can't. I was supposed to be born in like January or something like that. Late January, I think. But I was born in November, early November, which is pretty insane. Wait, typing what? Oh, never mind. Knowing you can never accomplish something as good as streaming these videos. It sounded weird, like the first part of that sentence, and I was like, oh, okay, never mind. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm guessing that's very ironic, but like... God dang. Over 4 kids? Holy Jesus. I would not be able to deal with that whatsoever. I think 2 at most, to be honest. I think 2 at most, honestly. I think at most 2, to be honest. One would be fine, but 2 would be okay. I am 19. And no. Two at most, like ever, honestly, for me. I do not have 2. I would want to. If you're talking to me, I'm not too sure. Oh my god. That's kind of insane. Pets, yeah, definitely is a thing. I would definitely, probably in the future, maybe in like the next, no idea actually, maybe next like, let's say I would rather get everything else in order before I get anything else in my life, to be honest. Like, seriously. Even a pet. Actually, a pet probably wouldn't be that bad. What's up, Zuck? I'm already kind of figuring out myself mentally. I just need to figure out other things before I do anything. Like, oh my god, I still have one pickaxe left. I might have to go to kill the Ender Dragon. You hate your memory? What do you mean you hate your memory? I do have extra time, I just don't like playing other games for streaming. If you're wondering, like, do you mean extra time like for streaming, or like, yes I do have extra time. Other games I play Smash. I've been kind of specializing in that a bit more. Go to some tourneys, that'd be nice. I think here's the thing about babies and children. I think the perspective of babies and children are just warped slightly, at least in terms of, I think the way they kind of perceive babies and children kind of in a negative light, sort of. Like, it's a positive light in some senses, but I'd say generally it's actually quite negative, which is kind of sad. Like, think about all those shows and stuff like that, those stereotyped. What do you mean? Are you an INTJ? That would be interesting. ISTJ, look up. Are you... Okay, are you past oriented or future oriented? Oh yeah, I could totally see that being a lot of work. It's more about commitment though. It's more like, what are you gonna commit yourself to? Don't half commit to things like me that commits to everything. Almost too much commitment to some things, to be honest. I like never let go of things. So when I commit to something, I have to commit to it. What's up, Glossy Queen? Take to somebody who commits to almost everything they do. Yeah. Nice. Good luck as well. I think you're probably one of the oldest people on the stream, actually. I would think, at least. Yeah. It's like almost too much, though. Because if I commit to the wrong things, then I'll probably feel horrible about myself. But yeah. Which is a problem. sometimes. Which is why I said that I want to get my life in order. Perfectly in order. Well, maybe not perfectly in order, but... That's actually pretty funny. Look up INFP. Either INFP or INTJ. I'd be surprised if you're an INFJ. That'd be interesting, though. Look up INFP, Raffi. Tell me if that one makes sense. You know what? Are you future-oriented? Are you past-oriented? Or are you in the moment? Please answer. I haven't actually gotten a response yet. Oh yeah, I could totally see that. Oh my god, this is such a pain. It takes so long to mine obsidian, even with the speed. What do you mean you don't know? Are you... What do you mean you don't know? Do you think future-oriented? Do you think possibility-wise? Do you think of other people's futures? Do you think of your own past? Do you think of... I don't know how to explain it. Do you just think of what's in front of you? Well, maybe, okay, not perfectly in order, but at least, like, where I can think, oh yeah, now I can finally commit, if that makes sense. Maybe not perfectly in order. I see what you mean. But I meant by, like, I can see my own path. That's pretty much what I have to do. I'm pretty much, like, that's how I think. It's pretty much, like... Just look up INFP or ISFP. Raffi. Just do it. Look up CS Joseph, INFP or ISFP. I'm pretty sure you're one of those. Like where I'm like, oh yeah, now I can finally commit to this, if that makes sense. That's pretty much how I have to think. I have to basically... So, not exactly. Future-oriented just means, like... I do need water. But, future-oriented means, like... It's sort of planning. Future-oriented just means you're either future-oriented towards... future-oriented as in seeing other people's future or seeing your own future. That's really all it is. And if you know you're not past oriented, then you have to be. If you don't rely on the past for things, then you know you are past oriented, or you're sorry, not past oriented. Okay, just look up INFP. Just look up INFP, Raffi. Just look it up. I'm pretty sure you're one, but I'm fairly certain you're one, actually. I'm pretty sure on that. Just look up INFP. I have a friend, INFP friend, that's kind of similar to you, to be honest. Just look up INFP. I see what your struggles are when it comes to stuff like that. Like, also, what I mean by future-oriented ties into either idealist or systematic, where it's like, I think about how I can improve other people or something like that. Thank you, James. That makes sense. Cream. Thank you, Butterboy. Oh, interesting. That's definitely interesting. Welcome as well, Butterboy. Thank you for joining. Oh yeah, weddings can be expensive. Obviously, there are probably ways to like at least cheapen the price. I think traditional weddings are very expensive. I know there are ways to make weddings cheaper, but traditionally, yes, they're very expensive. I know in general there could be ways to make them cheaper. If that makes sense. What's up, Kilo? Didn't expect you to be here. $400 for flowers? Are you serious? Honestly, it kind of depends on what you consider cheap, though. I guess if you pull it towards relativity, then you could probably say I think it's relative to what you're thinking about, though, how you would do it. Because that's ridiculous, to be honest. Ew. What's up, Knob Bonbon? Why am I getting so many new people? It's so weird at like the middle of the night. I don't understand. Fake flowers? What the heck? Ew. That makes a lot more sense now that if you're working retail in the food industry, my god. Okay, yeah. That's something. Oh shoot. I think I missed diamond shoot. Well, for me it's 2 AM, but like maybe I'm getting all the time zones, like all the people from different time zones. Of course, that's actually kind of funny. Oh my god, dude. This is taking way longer than I expected. I think it's all the little tiny breaks that, like these tiny breaks. It doesn't seem like I've taken much of a break, but my god. Oh, okay. Interesting. Kilo. Wait, you're looking at your analytics at 3 a.m.? I am not. Because I can't update my world. I can't update my world. I know it's almost 3 a.m. Like these tiny breaks I take, they add up so much. You have no idea. That's why streaming kinda slightly holds me back, because of this constant movement I have to do. Unlike walking in one direction and jumping occasionally. Or I could just not talk, to be honest. I could do that as well. If I wanted to, obviously, I could. I do not believe in ghosts. I don't really see, like... I don't understand ghosts. Like, it's one of those things where it's like... You don't go to sleep till 8 a.m. You still don't, even after streaming? Is your, like, sleep cycle that screwed up now? Like, is your sleep schedule just that screwed up? You literally don't even go to sleep till 8. It's actually pretty funny. Sorry, not schedule. Your circadian rhythm is basically non-existent at this point. God. I'm honestly not surprised. I totally can't do that in the future though, so that's kind of why I'm kind of like on the fence about that, to be honest. About sleeping. I'm not surprised you haven't had a sleep schedule. Sleeping is kind of a waste of time, but come on, like in the future I'm gonna have to kind of deal with people in the future anyway, so. Honestly, I just kind of want to just, like, finish this project and then just be done with it, to be honest. Like, I'm not saying I'm sick of this project, but... God. Like... Oh my god, I keep doing that. Like, I can see, I enjoy metaphysical stuff, but like Ghost, I don't really like. I don't know what a sleep schedule is. I know it's very important to your health. You know, Kilo, when it comes to perfectionism, it's ironic. It's super ironic that we always talk about that we're literally the perfectionist, even though we have like no sleep schedule. It's ironic. It's super ironic. We're literally the perfectionists, and then we don't literally care about literally the most one of the most vital parts of our literal bodies, which is sleep. Like it's very ironic, honestly. Also, I'm finally done. Jesus. Mythology's interesting. I'll say that much right now. I just don't really believe in it that much. I just find that hilarious that we're literally the perfectionists and we still don't. It's pretty funny, not gonna lie. I want to change that though in the future. I had a friend that slept for 12 hours, stayed up for 24 hours, slept for 12, stayed up for 24, slept for 12. I don't know how long term it affects your body. There's a possibility, but I'm not gonna do that. I can't do something like possibilities. I hate possibilities sometimes. I mean, like, I like them at the same time, but I just need to stop looking at possibilities because it's kind of unhealthy for me personally. I have to just look at what truth is. It's just kind of funny how ironic it is at the same time. Long term, when it comes to sleep, I wonder how it actually affects your body. People talk about the effects, but it's like, what does it actually do? I'm not going to do it myself, but Hilo wants to. In the future. Too bad we don't live the longest. Kilo, me and you literally live the least longest out of all the types. Just saying. So when it comes to health, we may want to pay attention to that until in the next like 10 years or so. Just saying. I'm just saying. Like, we literally live the least longest out of all types. We're literally predisposed in the future for to rare diseases in the future. Even though somehow we can get out of them, it still does not help. I'm just saying. Me and Kilo's types, like personality types. I'm not too sure if you're here as I was explaining it. I'm not going to explain it again, though. I've explained it like 10 times, I feel like, at this point. It really isn't a good flex, but at the same time, it's kind of funny hearing it. Me and Kilo are both INJs. INTJ, INFJ. RC, you should know about this. I literally just discussed it like not even 2 hours ago or something like that. But yes. Alright, I think I'm gonna go and end the stream now. But yes, Kilo, I'm just gonna warn you there right now. Our health is gonna go to crap probably the next... Yeah. Our type literally lives the shortest. Three times. gonna go and end it now. I don't want to waste too much of the time lapse. I know it's gonna be a fast time lapse, so this little bit of time that I'm wasting isn't gonna be that big a video, but still. A chronic disease I like having, yes. Yeah, I'm gonna go and end it now. Okay. Also, Rafi, don't forget to look up INFP. Don't forget, and don't be lazy about it, because I'm pretty sure I know you're an INFP. Kilo, oh my god. So yeah, there's that.